back. The stew's awfully thin these days.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Canva lost? It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she?
With Canva in the hands of a Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh, no. We still got plenty of that. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification. Let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything black. Only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. And I hear you once helped.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh,
So,
we've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes we can...
more fallen material. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. We've collected as many as we can. And I know where we can get the rest.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes?
That's it in a nutshell. We're only 3 short, mind. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
是三只稀有龟的意思
Wish
吗
me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers.
双手双脚，双脚是这样，把脚也举起来。有没有第5只脚？第5只脚也举起来。
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some... Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the... I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already, yes.
Why would Doris insist on going alone?
自我决
Cole
定
was。right. You worried?
哦，对啊，不是原本说造船厂没开嘛？
Doris
其实我
was
看错
somewhere
了，那个
nearby.
地图地图在这边，在下面，造船厂在这，所以稀有怪等一下也会顺便打一打。
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good.
这字幕
I
好
can tell
大，
that just by
调整一下，字不太大。塞那个模组，英翻模组，去查了一下，原本翻译翻的是日文，所以英文文本跟日文文本不一样，它翻译翻的是日文，就变成英文，英文的翻译只有英文才有，所以去载了个模组调整一下，不然每次语音跟讲的内容不一样，真的很奇怪。
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin it, don't we have to? Really, darling. Let's get this stall set out.
the world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up. But what I do know,
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking.
Of course. And it had to be me. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is after her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach. She's dangerous, Sid. But
Then I'm going with. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety.
the Baum archers soon to break camp. You go on ahead.
等一下，我查一下危险标的位置在哪。一个在左下，另外一只嘞，终端系统。我已经忘记我缺哪一只，我等下回去再重找一下。总之有一个在极境海滨这边，上面这里。那要传送是吧？那我先打一打好了。
faster.
Time to fight.
Ah, 3只哦。屁啦！
But not for long.
2天没玩，康博变得好怪。死人呐！嗷！2天没玩，不会玩了。这种街机游戏最怕这种情况了。哎，是2只哎，他直接跳过了。是，是我的吸法有问题。 次把那个嘎鲁达看成西法，我想说奇怪，我的冰冻呢一直没出。
No more vengeance. No more war.
还有一只啊，我来找一下。兄弟打完，这个是哪一只啊？在上面右下角的一个角落，这个地方。
That's better. Ready, go?
6轮，这是那个吗？支线营地吗？应该不是，感觉有点远。
All right.
场地很大呢。我看都像是要来一只大的欸。哦，泥巴怪。
Will you take us unaware, Sticky?
这个泰坦这个挥臂伤害其实蛮高的，看一下我有没有升满它。哦，升满。那伤害在破防的时候 ，break 的时候伤害超高，让它可以打到4万5万，有够扯。
Come on. to fight.
是在上面。看起来在上面。我走这边是到不了，我要传到上面。这边有路吗？How do I？ 我要从断崖这里，是不是？
Fly, Ambrosia. Damn it. The whole village is turned. I can walk from here.
这么多只，反正直接走到后面好了，一次打完。懒得一只只慢慢打。我一直没反应。
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
晕不到他。
How to find this spherical echo? This is it. Right then. Just two more to find. Finished. Stay down. Enough.
听说这里的人口贩卖。
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
还好颜色正确。
Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
哦，换了这个冰块之后，我的群体就有得玩了，太好了！闪电丢完，直接群体抓，之后再群体甩，甩完之后再下闸，这个蓄力攻击，一整套下来，
So much for your escort.
血量应该消耗大半，没问题。
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade. You know, I always wondered where you'd vanish, but casting your lot with this
Better fighting for a cause than kill. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
就这样放他走。
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
他直接带我回去了，这么好。
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Hmm, 还没升的。还有2颗球要解。好，确认一下稀有怪，它有没有缺？现在应该是可以全清的。哦，全清，还好。应该还有一些要等新图开出来才会给，所以目前就是这些。
Let's go. Run like the wind.
风声一转呢。偷解，也不行，看不到我解。好硬！
Two down, Ambrosia won't help me here.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Don't get surrounded.
Ow! 没打到。到最后还是处决好用。
That's all of them. No one can uncross his toes now.
Ah, so?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you
啥？新熔炉。
the Telemon Furnace?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go
就是那个
unrewarded.
自恋
It's fine.
召唤兽猪的那个熔炉啊。
Flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
这啥？武器强后吗？
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
哇，这个任务4800，4800今天是蛮多的。扩充医疗包。越来越多了。对，成就破了。哦，原来这是2个扩充都取得之后才会有，所以不是那个加效果。OK， 这些应该是都没了，去柜台确认一下。你嘴巴好酸，可能吃没太熟冷冻香蕉。吃香蕉会吃到嘴酸，什么意思？没有过。
So soon. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
没有吃到，没有，不知道香蕉会吃到嘴酸。我只有吃凤梨吃到舌头痛而已。蓄力射击完成蓄力时间缩短0.2，全用不太到啊。这个巴哈姆特之翼，后来我在训练场试了一下，其实没有到不能用。然后回避闪身成功的时候会蓄力成，打群体算蛮好用，就是蓄力比较麻烦。
Clive，
有地方能洗技能点数，不用啊，其实不用。
anything catch your eye?
我不缺点数的。
You can help.
因为它可以退还点数，所以如果我要换技能，我就交换一下而已。几乎都用同一套，我不太会组第2套。
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
It's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
进取号
Yes. It's not as if
简中翻译变进取号，企业号变进取
that
号
the。whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Eh, 什么东西？ 刚打完嘞。问号，S 怪，这新区域的吧？三头魔兽，先爬一下，等一下，对一下。三头魔兽，三头魔兽是什么东西啊？啊，那是奇美拉吧？在沙漠那边。OK 啊，可以先打一打。S 怪，该不会等下过去打60的？对，去看看再说。还要再下雨，没下着去。不是打完奥丁叔叔吗？那个算打完吗？那个不算吧，他能力都没拿到，那个算结束了。只在河底有跟他见面一下而已。不是河底，海底，说的，海底才对。
Let's go. Faster.
眼睛都发光，怎样？
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close to her.
还好他45等，还好没有很高。可是我好像没办法冰他。我好像冰不到，我好像只能会避。还不错。 真的冰不到哎、只能等近身了。哎屁啦，我说的，属性还没转换不算是。哎，真的不行，虽然有无敌，但是没法冰他。莎士比亚呢？这种冰属性的不太能冰啊，不知道奇美拉能不能在训练里面用？去训练看一下。怎么可能？应该有一些攻击是可以冰的吧？
Come back.
哦，还有武器应该是可以做的，看一下。
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papiona.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
王者之剑，不对，不是这把。众神陨落缺黑钢跟原始角体 ，OK。啊，我的紫装、金装都还不行，哎，奥利哈钢还要再加2，护腕跟腰带都要。嗯。
And?
美德死，这变成美德死。要奇美拉，好像没有。没有奇美拉。好了，回主线吧，没有办法测死。
Come back.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
或许是更多的拜访。这个回馈真是够呛的了。
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehere by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
妈，怎么奥托突然跳出来？什么？这是最后了吗？突然跳出来说，让我知道你们要走。有支线啊，先把支线解一解。
We will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
这支线是什么？不死鸟自救吧。
sorry. My Lord Marquis.
他怎么说来这里
Yote, is anything the matter?
My lord, yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger.
英文是叫塔甲，可绝不翻译的是。
The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recent. The search continues for a new source.
So it's only that you can't reach it?
Well...
Then I shall go in your...
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides, I'm a dominant.
Well... Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red bloom. I shall remain here.
Let's 哪里啊？下面。
Let's go. Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood red pepper.
卡一卡，卡到直接出发了。头离开。
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote. Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
这游戏有时特效大会转圈圈。
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
特效大会转圈圈，你是说twitch会转的？
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
转一下下，让我看我自己的实况是没问题，没转过。我说我有开twitch来看，啊，我的twitch是没问题。对，没之前的这主线。
Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just want to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Ah, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
I knew I smelled something. That's the only orcs and a cache here.
Let's hope the villagers make it out in time.
说前面有说克莱夫会吸召唤对方能力不会消失，只会变弱，这是没说了，但是我知道看得出来。好多人呐、哎，这么刚好，在被放盾的那一个。
All over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
hands.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up.
不过我还会想买《魔猎人荒野强化版》
From a
嘛？
village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there,
那几月
resupply,
啊？
and wait for Joshua.
9月日，9月还是10月忘了，到时候再说吧。消息也没出很多，只是每一万应该也是差不多快2000块。再看看。
This place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
又是什么叫8？哎呦！看有2只泥巴怪玩。嗷！ 2只没攻击17吗？剩1只，拉走了。痛，这还是别打，痛死！跳过，跳过。 这游戏没有那种属性，那东西叫什么？属性克制，打起来有点痛苦。我去尝试过了，就算放那种很明显是对应属性的玩法，但是那个伤害都是一样，跟没有对应属性的时候伤害是一样。最简单的测法就是直接盲测，就是切换属性直接用蓄力炮，每一个蓄力炮伤害都一样，没办法。
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Like this?
Question for later, Gav. Finished.
装自动回避，看起来像是会想要装自动回避这种东西吗？我当然是要自己手动啊。死去，血太少了，被前面那个群体耗太多了。我连药水都懒得喝。要不然从那边开始？哇，从最前面，哇，好远啊！只好利用我的无限处决。魔导兵还没死。奇怪，为什么有时候处决伤害高，有时候处决伤害低？哎呦！
he isn't.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck. Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for stone here. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh? Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, okay, is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet. If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
任天堂告换售帕鲁还没售完，已经2次诉讼，但第一次换售帕鲁被罚了600万日币。跟你讲，那个叫什么？那个叫做宣传费。他们哪有差？他们只要大卖都没差。而且换售帕鲁其实也蛮好玩的，那不就是我们要的任天堂想要？我们希望任天堂做的是吧？那就是像换售帕鲁那样的。 枪只拿来打近身。嗷！看一下能不能直接用。完全不行，直接这样撞也不行，这样也不行，真的只有近身可以用。哎，按错。嗷！被咬死。整个节奏都乱。任天堂会不会太逊？有差吗？他们要求的东西不一样，而且有一部分本身任天堂在宝可梦的专利也已经太久了，有些本来就是没生效的东西。你看，像帕鲁那个时候被告的内容有一个是投球姿势，像那个帕鲁他们那边就有改动作，像他们这样钻，对不对？你要怎么处理？任天堂他们无能为力啊。虽然我是觉得没必要了，毕竟游戏这种东西本来就是越多种变化越好。但是任天堂他们应该不这么想，反正好玩的还是会玩，我只在乎游戏好不好玩，我哪在乎那些东西。这边为什么有一个洞？这边是有偷场。我只在乎游戏好不好玩啊，对不对？不要再出下一个像那个无猎人一样的就好。荒野，拜托，紧紧固守。老实讲，要是出了新的宝可梦，或者是新的幻兽帕鲁，想玩的就是会玩，对不对？像那些看他们会不会被告，都是宣传。虽然对他们开发商不这么认为，就是。
This is it, boy.
对真三国无双学，对三国本来就还好，那时候对三国没兴趣，对割草游戏没啥兴趣。
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to be uneather. Floors seem to have a mind of their own. If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world. was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
almost there. He's here. I can feel him.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, Paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more?
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
You will obey, blessed with the might of a god. Yet still you fight like a man.
Nice try.
Must I show you? When will you see?
Nice try.
Don't disappoint me. God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Desperate, are we?
Finally, we can begin. follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us.
When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes. Damn it. What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
have made a weapon of your weakness. My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Nice try. Claim me as your prize!
at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield. Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city going with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I have any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind.
I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which you shouldn't have to live and die for nothing! And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow! Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav. We need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, It's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
召唤兽奥丁，它是有那个 Starbuster， 我好像可以展示到还是什么东西啊？还可以续的。反武刀蓄能，是什么？消耗一层会有多5斩，对不对？
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
我的能力完整了，再缺却不是鸟。我靠，这也太酷了吧！是那个吗？对马战鬼那个3连斩。瞬间恢复姿态，可以借此消除各种动作破绽，空中也能发动，是动作取消吧？它有100。对，就是这个 Starbuster。这个一定用啊！我把我的巴哈姆特换掉了，谢谢你，巴哈姆特。还是我干脆巴哈姆特加斩铁乱舞，否则我先回去一趟。现在干嘛？不要有支线，安息。可以我先去训练室。想看一下奥丁技能。斩铁剑量表。9800，啊，如果是 break 的状态。好像不行，卡太久。这个药好像要直接先放。 然后我的闪电电完就8万了，闪电很高。伤害值好像比想象中还低，17000，33000。3800，哦，42000，好像有点烂，比巴哈姆特还难用，是不是因为没有蓄能？去的好慢哦。3层满，但是我没有升的关系，我先把85的解掉。5层满，把他打倒地。好像也没啥用呢，这个层数跟伤害加成没什么关系呢。只有这个有差，这个是维吉尔。 2成以上才可以消耗，5成是那个嘛，维吉尔4连反，看一下3成是啥，要卡好久。3成也是差不多，4成。变成3刀，个斩铁的物，感觉也不是不能用啊，应该是 break 之后 breakdown 之后切奥丁。拔刀完之后，斩铁乱舞结束，续完人之后再续力剑斩出去，半下全部消耗完，用乱舞被续集成。再砍个2刀，差不多，大概4成这边消耗掉。还行，只是我不确定他的伤害打 breakdown 的时候跟挥臂的伤害，两边哪一个比较好？10万，然后塞个规避，37000。37000差不多。OK， 那这样倒地应该直接2个奥丁结束。看一下我怎么搭配，它变成我有一个要带奥丁，冰冻还蛮好用的，冰冻应该换不太掉。好像是拉姆可以换，这样。 像可以了，应该可以，感觉还行，先试试看。这可能要去拿加伤害的项链，他有没有加乱舞的项链？加乱舞攻击的项链，应该可以好一点。因为我只把它拿来当倒地输出，然后连击项链应该可以拔掉，因为我变成倒地没连击。
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
穿得那么像加布。
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
安息，我只是睡着啦。哪边石头？这里。哦，是这里。哪里啊？哇靠，好后边啊！
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance. Soldier in sight. They're suffering.
啊，现在没拉姆，没有群体可以放，有没有一种两全的玩法？还有精英兵。 小兵给他们打就好。29000，好像有点低，但是他的血量没有，没记错。
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it.
要砍到后面去啊！高要。 哇靠！什么东西？这都听到没？这没办法再打群体开乱舞打群体开乱舞，虽然 combo 跌很快啦。哎，怎么了？手法断线了一下，小偷怎么没反应？小兵交给他们了。 是还行。但如果要接康宝，好像接康宝好像应该先丢个闪电，闪电应该会先丢出来。闪电丢出来，砍完2刀之后开始乱舞结束，直接蓄力的。
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress. Fly, Ambrosia. No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
是吧？第一个 combo 接触了，闪电没放出来就先斩了，而且它切换属性会那个取消原本拔剑状态，所以要的话闪电先放之后再拔剑。好痛啊！天啊，被电我没血。 看也太难躲了吧！这不是 A 怪吗？怎么跟 S 怪一样？天！
There's no turning back.
打稳，打稳。39000，感觉这是陷阱啊！这个双刀好像是陷阱。哦！看也太麻烦了。还是我把挥臂先留到对格之后再来打，搞不好会好一点。 好像也没比较好，没得，觉得真的是个陷阱。这个奥丁陷阱，然后拔刀用其他技能有办法累积层数。我来试试看。啊，这个也要回去试，算了，先解，解完再说。假如说可以的话，我要把那个乱舞拔掉。但我伤害太低了，打群体打单体都一样，没什么差别。这边可以试一下。不行，那怎么不行？拿这个来跑图。这伤害怎么那么低了？奥丁技能该不会只有帅而已吧？太低了啦，铁掌！救命啊！到底什么东西？是我的用法有问题，是不是？是想不太到要怎么搭配。
He'll be able to see all the way to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
总之，我要先把巴哈姆特拔掉，巴哈姆特奥丁拔掉。这到底是什么？攻击5星，这个蓄力攻击才有伤害。连回避斩那个加的层数都很低。哎，要玩格挡啊？他是要玩格挡啊？要来试一下。
Faster.
格挡可以直接续1层，可是也太累。格挡没有，格挡没有很简单。
This won't be easy.
还没格挡到，头已经先裂了。这回刀是没伤害。啊！好难用。2万年，13000，还是一样啊，伤害不足一个倒地后 ，combo 打完加一个规避跟巴哈姆特，虽然可以省技能，应该是省技能玩法。打 BOSS 要玩格挡啊。打 BOSS 玩格挡很困难耶，我觉得。最优解我觉得是把奥丁拔掉，最优解，奥丁单掉。 能带什么？西瓦啊，然后这边拉姆。结果还是回到这个配置，这配置我觉得用起来最舒服。巴哈姆特在思考，感觉他比较偏打那种人形怪，因为他蓄力5成，伤害蛮高的。但感觉是硬打，不是拿来打break。打break伤害好低。
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. Stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Let's see the win on next.
earth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for? Nice try. Come on. Not good. I failed.
Clive!
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
Joshua! Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember? I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there. Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
可不是我，为什么我的手把又断线？好奇怪！完了，我的 Type C 线接触问题，断了，动一下就断了。祈祷它能正常。玩到电线都坏，不是我已经手把位置已经没怎么在动了。这个线应该，我想想，这线应该已经5、6年了吧？跟我手机一起的，我手机一直都没换，也5、6年。这个会坏应该算正常吧？毕竟线是消耗品。追随体，可能要换一条 Type C 来用。这个手机线可能要让它放在那边，拿来用我的手机。应该拿来打游戏，太硬了。血量好像很低哦。
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Then we won't. orders, Joshua. We're not done yet. There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Jill!
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
哎，怎么商人都过来了？这是代表什么？5点半。
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
I mean, you'll buy some off us. Welcome to Goots's Toll.
防御者。你看我没有办法做嘛？永暗王者之剑，永暗是那个马奥丁的剑。我好像也没办法强化，素材有缺，然后等下一节了，不知道这一次还能不能结束。
Anything else I can make for you?
这样好像要先做一下防御者。
Righto, here you go. You've got everything you need then.
在哪里？
Anything else I can make?
防御者是能强化的。
Oh yeah. What can I do for you?
出售诸神黄昏3000块，怎么会有这个选项？原来诸神黄昏是可以出售的。
You've got everything you need then.
我好像没办法强化哎，好吧，
Done then, no.
这样只能换回来了。
do you need out? Let me show you me wares. All
OK，
done
有什么东
then?
西要用？
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! Come back.
What?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be-stained. cannot be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest. Know your insignificance.
I can't go on.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Forgive me.
Kneel before us. Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us. Prostrate yourselves. At last, for countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship! I will be with you anon. Thank you. I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
与奥托交谈，差不多了，6点多了。我看看，闪铁接量表增加量提升25%，阴影衰。 哎，这个我需要。跟什么雷电风暴造成伤害，连段造成伤害可以把。哎，不对，我还需要。想一下，连段造成伤害，雷电风暴。 连段造成伤害是为了那个巴哈姆特，还有规避，确保 1.5% 伤的时候，这两个可以打好打满。那这样好像换不太掉。好了，感觉差不多了，差不多了，必须吃饭了。剩下的明天继续打吧。啊！ 快了，就快到结尾了。这2天，感觉如果剧情多一点，应该这个礼拜还是可以结束的。好了，今天就到这了，感谢各位收看，一起观奶，拜拜拜拜。